Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Now 1-1. Late with the swing there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Blake Wright. And a ground ball to first. That's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, G.J. Hill. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That's pretty far back, and it's off the wall. Lead runner turns at second, into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. It's been a now the third baseman, Braylon Wimmer. Tied up here early in the ball game.
Here we go.
Swing and a rocket. That one's back there. Gone. Grand slam. Oh, my. One out and the base is empty. Lamb in now takes ball one off the plate. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate.
You got it. Go two.
Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. He turns and heads for second. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag alone. That's an out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Locklear. Flied to left the first time. Fastball in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Slider misses away.
Let's go, Brody.
Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. One runner. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Chuck, your turn right here.
Ripped to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. At the plate, Braylon Wimmer. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb under it. One up, one down. Lamb digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Misses it, it drops in.
Relay.
Round second, going for third. Headed for the plate. Swim move, and he slides home safely. Wow! A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Great job of hitting. He certainly earned the triple with his hustle and then came around to score after the error. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Here we go, Colin.
Now this is belted to right.
Come on, get out. Get up.
It's back there. And you can forget it. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. The 12th of the season, and they have rallied from being down 4. It's 7-5. They were down big in this one, but they didn't stop fighting, and now it's paid off. They've taken the lead. Terrific comeback. When you throw a breaking ball trying to get a bad swing, you want to locate it like he did there, down and out of the zone. But he did well at the plate to stay down on it and get the barrel to the right spot to do damage. Next up, the designated hitter, Blake Wright.
Hitter, number 9, Blake Wright.
Ground ball, right side, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Right-hander kicks and deals. Now this is lifted to center on Tunez. Moving under this one. And that's the ball game. Lamb made some big contributions for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. 2 outs, bases empty. Line drive, and it's caught. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Jared Thomas. 2-2 now. And that is a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Up the middle. And there's 2 down. To the top of the order we go. Here's the third baseman, Braylon Wimmer. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing, high fly down the right field line. This one carrying. Gets there, got it. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. And that's outside.
Sit him down.
That one hammered center field. This ball's carrying. Snags it on the warning track. One down. Now up, Yordani De Los Santos. The 0-1. Swing and a drive. Off the pole and gone. It just got out of here. Second of the year. Caleb Hobson now at the plate. This one to right.
Relay, here we go. Relay.
It's carrying. And now 2 down. Lamb stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity here. And that one hammered. That one's back there. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
That's a ball.
Go-ahead run at second. Here in the top half of the 7th.
All you, Flyer.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Punch him out.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Hard hit to right center. And that is out number 3. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, G.J. Hill. That one is smoked, right field. That's back. Out of here. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just... Howard Feliciano, the next to hit. Giraldo is just 1 strike away. It falls in, coming around third. The relay to the plate. Catcher can't hang on. And they cut the lead to 2.
Right fielder, Charlie.
Next up, Charlie Lamb. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Fouled off. He was late.
Here we go.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Here's a grounder, right side.
Move it,
Steps
move it,
on the
move it.
bag. Ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb with a... So up next, Charlie Lamb. In the air to the right, Hill settles under this one and makes the catch. Lamb up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Hey, your turn right here. Drive him in.
0-1. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Punch him out.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Max Ballou. Now here's the 0-2. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it, hauls it in for the out. Charlie Lamb will hit
Good,
next.
going better up there.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. It's a pop-up. Guillorme gets under it. 2 down. So digging in, G.J. Hill. In the air, right field, well hit. That one back there. Leaping, can't haul it in. Chance at a triple. Relay throw to third, and this is going to be a 2-out triple. Everything came together on that swing. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. This next at bat looms very large. In the air, right field. Lamb has this one sized up. Gets there, got it. Runner tags and goes to third. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
Let's go, Colin.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. Bottom of the 8th. Zach Kokoska getting ready to hit. High in the air, out to right. There's 1 down. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now the left fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. Grounder to short. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. Hit weakly on the ground. De Los Santos in plenty of time to first. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
First pitch, swings and misses. Bases loaded, 2 down. Oh, 0-2, waves at that one. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Hard line drive to left, and it's caught. 2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the catcher, Rafael Curran. 1-2, here's the pitch. That one in the air to center field. Ledbetter settles under it. That is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb will put his 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. In the air, right field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a 1-out double. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Tyler Locklear, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Close, but ruled a ball. Into center. Dives, and it gets by. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great follow-through to rip that one to center for the hit. Kai Murphy, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. Runners are at the corners, one away. Hard hit for a base hit, and they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Makes the catch, one down. As we go to the last of the third, digging in now for the Yard Goats, Hartman. In the air, out towards right center, Lamb on the move to the alley. And a quick out, number one. Back to the top of the order here. And the next batter, Jared Thomas. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That's a hit. And that extends the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael McDougal. Fly ball to right. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. And a big swing and a miss. Ground ball left side. Can't glove it cleanly. Decides to hold on to it. And now on at first. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Tyler Locklear. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Pretty obvious that he was running with that lead. Credit to the pitcher for getting the ball to the catcher quickly, and great job by the catcher of efficiently delivering it in time to catch the runner stealing. Nice defense. And a base hit right there. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Caleb Hobson.
Hobson.
Let's go now. Base in here.
That one out to right. Lamb under it and makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And the 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Michael McDougal. And that's ripped for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Safe, and now they trail by 1. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Lifted in the air, right field. 1 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Jared Thomas. This one in the air to right. Lamb in position. That's out number 2. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Swing and a miss. 1 out and runners at second and third. Now this is lifted to center. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from third. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Rock Reggio. The Yard Goats down to their last strike. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb. Now, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 1 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. In the air, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. 2 left. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
Lamb making the start in right, just 19 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one's carrying. And out of here! And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-3. Good job to keep that fastball down, but unfortunately, he didn't get it low enough. The batter was able to line it up and put a great swing on it for the home.
Number 10.
So 2 down. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Yordani De Los Santos. Next one's popped in the air into right. Lamb settles underneath it and makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one. On the ground, nice stop. Flips it for 1 to first. Double play, nicely done. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Yard Goats batting. High fly ball to right field, going back pretty deep, and there's 1 down. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. 1 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate, swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. Onto the warning track, hauls it in.
Now back to right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
High fly ball towards left center. And there's 2 down. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Carter Graham digs in now. Fly ball, right field. Lamb under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And the 2-2. On the ground to third, Carlberg. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb will have a ready to go. And now at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
All right, Michael, let's go.
Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. And the 0-1 now. And it's strike 2. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 0-2, here's the pitch. And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch. This one in the air to right. And there's one down. So up next, Yordany De Los Santos. Swung on and pasted to deep right. He got every stitch of that ball, and it is out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Third home run of the season. Runner at second, 2 down. Lamb in the box now. No balls and a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Pitch misses there. 1-2 the count. And the curveball is down and in. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second, 2 down. This one to right. And that's that. To the top of the order we go. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Jared Thomas. And there's a fly ball deep to right. This one pretty far back. On the warning track and hauls it in. Wind almost carried that one out of here. It's really pushing the ball out to right field. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, big moment.
Lamb in the box here lets that one go for a ball. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Into center. Hobson under it. Gets there. Got it. They limit the damage here. And now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Let's go, Mason.
0-2, and the delivery. Close, but called a ball. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Caleb Hobson.
Let's go, Caleb.
And a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. 1-2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Rubber Ducks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Welcome to majestic Green Stadium. This game will feature AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Columbus Clippers taking on the Durham Bulls. One of the stories today, fresh off the bus, we've got a highly touted player making his AAA debut. All eyes will be on him as he takes the field. We'll be back to get this one started. Digging in next for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb. He steps into the box for the first time at the AAA level. Time to take a breath, remember all he's learned, and just play ball. That one fouled hard the other way. Lamb recently arrived after he got called up from AA. Grounder to third. Oh, gloves it. Throw to first, and they get the out. Jacob Melton getting ready to hit. Now the payoff pitch. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Throw to the plate. The tag, not in time, and the run scores. And they take a 3-run lead. Picks himself up an RBI, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Nice grab. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Bulls batting.
Let's go, Durham!
And the 1-1. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Lamb stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. This one is labeled. That's back. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That's an extra special hit for him, his first at the AAA level. And maybe he'll draw some confidence from that and build on it as he continues to drive towards making it to the show.
Hey, your turn, drive.
And
Hey,
next,
keep
the
it going.
cleanup hitter, Aaron Sabato. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner edging away at second base. Foul ball there.
Let's go.
1-1. Here's the pitch. That one ripped, but foul. That
Nope,
just
outside.
missed. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. That
Nope,
one
that's off the
just
plate.
misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Got the batter swinging. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Watson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Activity for the first time in that bullpen. Hunter Biggie getting ready to go. Johnson getting cranked up as well. A swing and a miss. Absolute gas right there at 99. In the
Ball
dirt.
one.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. 1-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back
The
Ks.
batter, number
If he
8.
didn't get that pitch down and in outside the danger area, it's a pretty meaty offering, and he might have paid the price, but he located beautifully, and that locked up the hitter for strike 3. Tolentino in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. Just off the
that's a
outside
ball.
edge. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
That's a
Off the
ball.
mark there, and it's 3-0. Strike
Strike
1.
one.
Now he'll challenge the called strike. And ball 4.
Inside. Take it, base.
Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, James Triantos. 1 for 2.
Let's go, balls.
Huh.
And he's challenging that called strike.
Huh.
2 outs, runners at first and second. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. Just
Nope,
off
that's
the
away.
outside corner. What a take with 2 strikes.
Rock and roll.
Slider misses away. First and second, 2 down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout. And now the shortstop, JoJo Parker Jr.
All right, ball.
And the 3-1. Fly ball to right. Lamb gets there under it and makes the catch. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. This out to center, Kilby coming on. Gets there, got it. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fox. 1-1 pitch now. Here's a pop-up. Fiducia under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Lamb was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Didn't look overmatched by the more advanced pitchers, and that's exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged him, and he rose to that challenge. Charlie Lamb, Lamb stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big-time prospect, big-time stuff. He had a solid effort at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see what he can do in this one. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Out! Yeah! 2 gone after the strikeout. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking he just didn't read the ball well out of the hand. When you're trying to protect the plate on a 2-strike count like that, you can get a little jumpy. Might have been what happened in that AB. Hard ground ball, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting 6.
Next to hit for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's another strikeout. We move on. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. And blows that one by at 100. Just can't catch up to the heat. That one out to right. And it falls. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 2. Runners on the corners. Quick toss to first. Dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throws off line, and he's in there. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come. 0-1, here's the pitch.
That's out the
Double-barreled
corner.
action in the bullpen. Hunter Biggie appears to be getting loose. Brady also getting ready. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that retires the side. But 2 first and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Now here's the 0-2. In the air, right field.
Relay.
Inning over. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Charlie Lamb. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Fly ball, right field. It falls in. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. So up next, Milan Tolentino. And a curve misses outside.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go.
So 2
No,
balls,
that's
no
a
strikes. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Outside corner, there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Roel Garcia III up and loosening in the pen. Schultens also throwing. That one misses. Now 3-1. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. In the air to right, pretty deep. The relay to second, safe.
He's safe.
And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Aaron Sabato. Bashed down the right side, but foul.
Oh!
Come on, Ryan.
In the air, right field. And makes the
Get here,
catch.
hold it,
Both
hold it
runners
right here.
tagging. Relay to third, safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Next to hit for the Clippers, Jake Fox. 1 for 3.
Oh!
You can do it, Ryan.
Let's go, Ryan.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Into center. Going back pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And that's that. 1 down. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Ben Williamson.
Look out for the double play.
This one in the air to right. 2 away now. Taylor Young, the next to hit.
All right, Bulls, let's go.
Avila is just 1 strike away. This one popped up.
Oh, you take it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Maybe not quite the right launch angle exit velo combination to leave the yard, but he did a really
that's
nice
inside.
job pounding that one to deep left. Extra bases are always appreciated. And a curve misses outside.
Come on, Durham, let's go.
Ball 3.
Close, doesn't get the call. There's a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just can't catch up to the heat.
Sit him down.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's the shortstop, Milan Tolentino.
Hey, keep it going. Your turn.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Let's go, Durham.
Up the middle.
All right, you're up.
Tag, and
Head
he's
on the
out
tag.
at the plate. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Durham, Taylor Young. In the air, out to right. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
That's the ball.
Right side, hard hit. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Aaron.
Let's break down how he's using his pitches in this one. So far, it looks like he only trusts 2 of his offerings. He's thrown one of those 2 more than 80% of the time today, and he's been pretty solid. I wouldn't be surprised if we get more of the same. Gets there, got it. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Digging in next for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, balls.
Swing and a miss, blew it by at 99. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. That one out to right. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. No outs, runner at first. Next to bat for the Bulls, Jacob Melton. Skies it to right field. Lamb under it. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. And now, Ben Williamson. In the air to the right.
Here we go.
That's pretty
Hit me right
deep.
here.
One away. Runners at the corners here. Charlie
Hey, drive him in
Lamb
first.
now at the
Easy.
plate.
Here we go.
1 for 3.
Hey, double him up.
Swing and a rocket. That's pretty far back. And it one-hops the wall. One run comes across. Coming around third. Relay throw. Beats it. Safe. And they're up by 4. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Here comes the skipper, and we're
For the Bulls,
next to hit for the Clippers, Aaron Sabato. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Johnson.
Ball.
Here we go, Marcus.
Ground ball up the middle. Young,
Hold up. Right here.
in plenty of time to first. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Milan Tolentino.
Up.
Movement in the bullpen. Roel Garcia III, up and throwing. Brady, warming up as well. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Come on, Marcus.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. And the righty delivers. Bash down the right side, but foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. This one to right. And that's the end of the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Jacob Melton digs in now. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb moving under this one. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the second baseman, Taylor Young.
Taylor Young.
Let's go, balls.
Lifted in the air, right field.
Four.
And that's the end of the inning. 2 runners left on base. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
Charlie Lamb.
And it's a pop-up. Fiducia under it. And a quick out number 1. tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Dominic Keegan.
Come on, Durham.
To the right side, Sabato. And steps on the bag for the out. That'll end the evening's action. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. So digging in,
Batting third,
Charlie
the right
Lamb.
fielder, Charlie Lamb.
All right, ball.
This one's in the dirt. Throw into third. Tag, and he's
No,
safe.
he's in there.
Into
Safe.
third on the wild pitch. And the 0-1 now. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Pick it up. That'll way to square it up. Great job.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. Runner on the go.
Hey!
This one in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
All right, Bulls, let's go.
Ball 2.
Runner at second here and 1 away. And this one kicks away from the catcher. Runner doesn't move up. 3 balls and a strike.
Let's go, Brody.
And that's in for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Sliced hard, but foul. 1 out with a runner at second. Grounds this one to the right side.
Out.
Takes it to the bag alone. Now 2 away. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Milan Tolentino.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Here we go, Brody.
That clips the corner. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. This one ripped but foul to the right. Runner at third, 2 away. That one just misses the outside corner. What a take with 2 strikes.
Punch him out.
Ground ball to second. Picks it up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Now, Brendan Summerhill. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball out to right.
All you. Take it. Take it.
There's 1 down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 out and the base is empty. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Late swing, fouled it off.
Come on, Jesse.
That one way outside. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Pierce. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Next to hit for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. He hits a fly to center, Kilby under it. Gets there, got it. Stepping to the plate for Durham, Theo Gillen.
Give it to him, Ball.
That one is smoked, right field. It's pretty deep. Can't get there, that should be extra bases. In at second with a 1-out double. That's textbook execution on the up and in fastball. Maybe he was sitting on that pitch. Tough to adjust to it if you're expecting something else. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Garcia, a 6'4" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally
That's a
mixes
ball.
in a cutter. And 1-2. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. And
Now batting.
so 2 on and 2 out. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Grounder to short. Parker. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. And here is Daniel Pierce. 0-1 now. Fly ball, right field. Lamb under this one. Got it, and there's 2 away. To the top of the order we
Now
go.
batting,
Brendan
the right
Summerhill
fielder,
getting
number
ready to
4,
hit.
Brendan Summerhill.
Let's go, Brendan.
Hernandez is just 1 strike away. Grounder to second. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting, the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
Let's go, Durham.
Here it comes. On the ground to the left. Hanau. And that will
Got
do
it.
it. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, boys.
Up the middle.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Throw to first
You're
in
out of
time. It doesn't come much closer. As we go to the last of the third. And now, Slater DeBrun. That one hit to right.
Relay.
1 away. 1 down. Next up, Charlie Lamb. Grounded out to short the first time up. And they say he went. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. 2 strikes now after he swung too early on that last one, so he may need to shorten up and focus on getting good pitch recognition before deciding to swing at anything. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Hey, drive him
Charlie
in. No one
Lamb,
better right
the
now.
next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And a big swing and a miss.
Strike him out.
0-2, here's the pitch. And
Ball.
there's a ball.
High.
And a challenge from behind the dish. And the
Up, up,
slider just misses. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just does. Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. Blasted that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Charlie Lamb. What a moment back in the 6th inning when he launched a 3-run homer that made a big difference in this game. DeLauder leading off first with 2 away.
Here we go, Marcus.
In the dirt, but kept it close. To second, in there safely. That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position.
Go back to Columbus.
That's towards center. Kilby settles under this one and makes the catch. So 2 down. Dominic Keegan now at the plate. Kicks and delivers. Fly ball to right.
2-2-2.
Lamb should have this one. Gets there. Got it. Here's the catcher, Dominic Keegan.
Go, Dominic.
The 0-1. High chopper to third. On to first. Ball game. Lamb went deep for the first time in AAA baseball. A really special moment. Big confidence booster for him to be able to flex some power at the higher level of the minors. It shows he's not overmatched, and he can build on a swing like that as he continues his climb to the top. Charlie Lamb coming off his... Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Looper into right field. Makes a nice running catch. Welcome back to Durham, top of the 4th inning. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find it. Find it.
Runner on base to start the inning.
That was a laser.
Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Milan Tolentino digs in now. 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, bounces, safe. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position.
Let's go, Bulls.
Here comes the 1-1. Grounder to the left side,
that's foul ball.
and that's just foul.
Punch him out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 gone. That slider was well out of the zone, but he got him to chase. Expanded the zone a little too much. Digging in, Aaron Sabato. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Turn right here.
First pitch, swings and misses. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase.
Nope, that's low.
That's a base hit.
Keep coming.
Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Safe, and it's
Hey!
1-0. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Swing and a rocket. That's down, one hop's off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. So up next, Hunter Fiducia. Cranked out to right center. Runner tags and will move up to third. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Now this is lifted to center.
Pick up the ball.
It falls in, and that's a knock.
Ouch. Looks like you got one right
He
up
was
on the
ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. I might want to go back and see where the outfielders were set up for that one. Off the bat, it looked like a simple runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Now the bullpen appears to be springing into action. Hunter Biggie, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Brady getting loose as well. Got him swinging on the curve. And there's one down. Digging in next for the Clippers, Aaron Sabato. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up.
Ball 1.
Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. And caught it behind the back. And that is a great play for the out. And here at the plate, Jake Fox. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Two outs and a runner in scoring position.
Finish him.
Got the swinging strikeout. That ends the inning. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. To the left side, but it is well foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. Slides, got it. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the 9th. JoJo Parker Jr. getting ready to hit.
Give it to him, Bull.
Ripped to right, down the line. And there's one down. And now it's going to be Xavier Isaac. The 0-1. Swing lifted to left field. Fox settles under it. And that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Charlie Lamb making his AAA. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Charlie Lamb. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
Here we go, Charlie.
Strike two. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. In the air to center. That's pretty far back. And a quick out, number 1. 1 down. Digging in for the Cubs, Matt Shaw. Base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning. They get a run. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And a big swing and a miss. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Got the batter looking for the K. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Alex Verdugo digs in now. 2-2. Lined into right. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. In there safely. So here's the cleanup hitter, B.J. Murray Jr. In the air, right field. Here comes the throw. Not in time, safe at home. And now they trail by 1. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. This one popped up. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Justin Dean.
Strike him out.
Hammered for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last. Tyler Heineman, the next to hit. The 3-2 pitch. Out to short. Tolentino. On to first. Ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Digging in next for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a rocket.
Get out, ball, get out.
That one's deep. And you can forget it. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Second of the year. And that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. He was thinking he'd run the high heat right by him, but no such luck. He was all over that pitch for the homer. Runner at first,
Now
nobody
batting,
out.
The right fielder, Charlie
Lamb making the start in
Lamb.
right, batting third today, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's a style of pitching that goes all the way back to Rube Waddell and Three Finger Brown at the start of the modern era. High heater to shift the eye level, and then he tunnels the curveball and drops it down for the swinging K. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. And he's out.
On the
Cut
tag, you're
down,
out.
and that ends the inning. Runner at second, 2 down. That's a hit. Coming to the plate. The throw home. Safe. And it's now 5-4. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it.
for Iowa.
Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Aaron Sabato.
Little.
Clippers, let's go! Woo!
And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Swing and a rocket. Back there. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the inning. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Alex Verdugo.
Strike him out!
Another full count pitch. That one out to right. Lamb gets there under it. And that retires the side. We're back and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Porter Hodge. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Lamb, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Nick Sandlin preparing to come. Oh, and now this one is crushed way back there, and it is gone. It's another long ball in this game. 3rd home run of the season, his 2nd of the night, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-4. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Next to hit, Charlie
Now batting,
Lamb.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Let's go, Charlie. Woo, let's go, Clippers!
Chases a high fastball there. 2 outs, bases empty. The next
Ball 2.
pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside.
Come on, Charlie.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. That's towards center. Dean settles under this one. Gets there. Got it. Through 8 full. The Clippers with the lead. 9-4. Now the left
Now
fielder,
batting,
Alex
the left
Verdugo.
fielder, Alex Verdugo.
The right-handed reliever. Right side, and this might do it. And steps on the bag for the out. That'll end the evening's action. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Charlie Lamb, fresh. And now the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr.
Let's go, Clippers. You can do it.
Fly ball to right, Lamb in position, and makes the catch. They leave one gone and a runner on at first. Now, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in yesterday's game.
keep going up
Probably
there.
feeling
Contact.
pretty
You're
good
next.
coming into this one. And it gets away from the catcher. And now a man in scoring position.
Here we go, Charlie.
And it's 1-1. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical.
You got this, Lamb.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Come on, Lamb.
Struck out swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Pablo Campos. Here comes the pitch. Fly ball, right field. And 2 away now. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. On the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. And that's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
Now batting,
So digging in, Pablo Campos. We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Punch him out.
This one is labeled. That one is back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. So up next, Tyler Heineman.
Come on, Aaron.
In the air to the right, it's carrying. And a couple of quick outs. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Miles Mastroboni. Fly ball out to right. And there's one away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Bottom of the inning, and now Charlie Lamb. Lamb, just 19 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2025. Fly ball out to left field. Ruiz under it. And a quick out, number 1. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Let's go, Clippers.
In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. Tag
Out on
at
the tag.
third. That is a double play. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Cooper Bowman now at the plate.
Sit him down.
That one is smoked, right field. And it one-hops the wall. The throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. That stepping in, Esteuri Ruiz.
Let's go, Clippers.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag,
and
you're out.
this game is still tied. Next to hit for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A flyout, a groundout, and a strikeout. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And next, the cleanup hitter, Aaron Sabato. Now a quick throw to first.
No, he
Just
did
back
that.
in. Oh, close play.
Let's go, Clippers.
Runner!
There goes the runner. Pitch misses
No,
in.
inside.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. Activity in the bullpen. Jordan Wicks getting ready to go.
Ball.
Just missed.
Here we go, Aaron.
Way out front for strike 2. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Let's go, Aaron.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Go-ahead run at second. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Battling here, fouls it away.
Come on, Clippers.
2-2 pitch. And
Ball
there's a ball.
3.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
You got this.
That one smashed to left field. That is the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Matt Shaw digs in now. And a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This one to right. The throw in. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now stepping to the plate for Columbus, Charlie Lamb. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center.
Clutch up. Drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
And that one fouled off.
Let's do it, Clippers.
0-2 now. That one
Ball.
missed. Got the batter swinging for the K. They get out. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. In the air to right, pretty deep. It's pretty far back. Runner tags and will move up to third. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Winning run stands at second. Runner takes off for third.
All right, hold on, right here,
And a base hit. And the Clippers walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Now it's at the plate,
Batting
B.J.
third,
Murray
the
Jr.
First baseman, B.J. Murray Jr.
Yeah, Tommy.
The 2-2. In the air, right field. The throw to third. Applies the
Out of the
tag, and
tag.
they get two. Double play. 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Cubs, Jordan Wogu.
Clippers, yeah.
This one in the air to right. It's pretty deep. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0. Man on at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. And swing and miss. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Digging in next for the Clippers, Aaron Sabato. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Close
Oh, no.
one, but doesn't get the call.
Keep it going. Clutch up for us, big guy. Let's go, Columbus.
That one out to right. Dives, but it's off the glove. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field.
Got this, Clippers.
Late on that fastball. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some and a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. So digging in, Jake Fox, 0 for 4 in the win last night. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Let's go, Jake. Here we go, Jake.
Strike 2. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. In the air to left center. Verdugo coming on. Hauls it in, 2 away. Coming up next to the dish for Columbus, Khalil Watson.
Let's do it, Clippers.
Backed
Ball
off the
one.
plate that time.
Hey, keep going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Hook one.
So the base is all loaded up now.
All right, let's go.
Rolls away a little bit. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
All right, Clippers.
2-1 pitch coming. And a rocket down the line.
You're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. And safe at second with a 2-run double. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. This pitch gets away. No advance, though. Ground ball to second base. There with plenty of time, inning over. One runner. Top of the fourth inning with the Cubs at the dish. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. High in the air, out to right. There's one down. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. Strike two. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Down in the dirt. Swing and a miss. On to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. One down. And here's the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Two down. That was a really good swing. Lined out, but he was very close to getting on as the go-ahead run. Lamb goes after that one for strike one. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. Here comes the throw. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And a big-time shot now to grab the lead. This quick move to first. Back in safely on the dive. First offering, and the runner goes. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Clearly, they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does real damage. The Clippers with the go-ahead run at third. A swing and a miss. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Line drive, that's a base knock. One runs in. Tag, and he's out at the plate. One-run game here in the top of the ninth inning. 0-1 now. This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball. And here's the catcher, Casey Opitz. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's off the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with two away. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Now a chance for Dayan Frias.
Shortstop, Dayan Frias.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Clippers, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, just 19 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. One pitch now. Swing and a drive. Get up, Paul. It's pretty deep. And it's out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. And I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer.
For Iowa,
Second
the
inning
center
set to
fielder,
start,
number
and
1,
now the center fielder, Justin Dean.
Dean.
This one to right, and it drops in. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit and was open. So up next, Ji-Hwan Bae. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. And it's off the wall. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Digging in, Heiner Delgado. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball to right field and deep. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 1-1. Lamb up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run.
Hey, your
Big
turn
spot
now.
here.
Nobody better.
Cranked out to right center. That ends the inning. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Iowa, Freddie Zamora. And that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Hit in the air, right field, and there's 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Runner around third. Relay, throw home. The tag and safe. And they're pulling away, up by 7 now. So a runner aboard. And next, the cleanup hitter, Aaron Sabato. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Come on, Aaron.
Close, doesn't get the call. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And with the inning over, 1 down. And now it's going to be Justin Dean. Next one's popped in the air into right. Lamb under this one. Gets there, got it. And now Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ball game. Out in front with the swing, that's strike 1. Sandlin, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018. And it's strike 2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Winds, here's the pitch. Ground ball to third base. Glove side, but it gets through. No throw. And the defense comes away with nothing. Here comes the skipper. So a man on, Aaron Sabato, getting ready to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time.
Here we go, Aaron.
Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled it off.
Let's go, Aaron.
Runner going again. Strike in there. Second, and he's single. And here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The inning is over, and it could have. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Heiner Delgado. 1-2 pitch. Got it. And that's the ball game. The Clippers take this one in a blowout. Lamb really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And the 0-1 now. Foul ball there. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Come on, Charlie.
Got him. That's out number 2. That low slider is so tough to get on plane with. It starts out looking like a fastball at the knees, and then it dives towards the dirt and leaves you looking like somebody stole your sandwich. Lamb in the box now and looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day. Nunez, the lead runner at second. DeLauder on at first with 2 away.
Here we go, Charlie.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball to right. And that's that. On to the next inning. The batter now, Cooper Bowman. Kicks and delivers. And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Knight now up, Miles Mastrobuoni.
Punch him out.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's got no chance, he's out. Well, there's always a lot of risk when you blow through the stop sign. On that play, he got a little too aggressive. In the air on the infield. And there's 2 down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Here's the center fielder, Justin Dean.
Come on now, Austin.
And the 1-1. In the air, right field. Throw into third. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Pablo Campos. In the air, right field. Lamb drifts towards it. And that'll do it. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Miles Mastrobuoni. This one is labeled. And it 1-hops the wall. 1 run comes in, coming around third. Also in to score. It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one out to right.
Relay.
Lamb settles underneath it. And that is out number 3. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Here we go. No one better.
And he grounds it to the right side. Mastrobuoni. And that'll do it
Got
for
him.
this
That's
inning.
an out.
To the top of the order we go. Here's the second baseman, Miles Mastrobuoni.
Here we go, Pedro.
This one in the air to right. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out.
Hey, I need you right here, kid. Let's go.
In the air, deep to right field. Wogu has a beat on it. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
Welcome back to MLB Network. Lauren Shahadi, Tom Verducci here with you in studio. It is always a big story when we get to witness a highly anticipated big league debut. And later today, Tom, one of baseball's top prospects, taking the field as a major leaguer for the very first time. Can't wait.
I can't wait. I love these days. I get goosebumps.
Same.
I think about players with these kind of expectations get to the big leagues. Steven Strasburg, Bryce Harper, Paul Skeens. Sometimes, Lauren, you think, am I watching the first game of a future Hall of Famer? I know that's asking a lot, but this is the kind of talent we're talking about.
Yeah, as highly touted as they come, but we know this in this game we love. It doesn't always translate. Everyone here is bigger, faster, stronger.
Sure, there's also injuries that can come into play. You never know what's going to happen. But I can tell you, Laura, very few get to the big leagues with this kind of ability. This is a special one. I can't wait.
And talent for days. We are rooting for him, and today is just the beginning.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it, and there's two away. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Charlie Lamb, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Two on, two outs. Out to short. Story there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Out towards right center field. Lamb on his way over. He's got it. One up, one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it, and out number one on the grab. First pitch swinging. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Charlie Lamb with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
First and second, no outs. Now the left fielder, he's 0 for 1. And that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fought off foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. First pitch just misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count 2-1. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Story to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Here in Cleveland, so stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Lamb stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
All loaded up, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is outside.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
No left fielder.
Here's the left fielder. Whitlock is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field, Abreu moving under it, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Lamb will always remember this game as his major league debut, even if he didn't do as well as he might have wanted.
Yeah, and Boog, it's not like this predicts your MLB career. I mean, remember, Chris Bryant, Darryl Strawberry, and Troy Tulowitzki all went 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts in their debuts. Things turned out fine for all of them, I'd say. What we should focus on is that he did something less than 30,000 people have ever done. He played in Major League.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off his first career. So 2 down. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the move. It's in the dirt. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. Now it's the second baseman, Caleb Durbin. The 1-1. In the air, right field, Lamb. Settles under this one, and there's one away. So, runner at second, 2 down. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Man on second, 2 down. Rips that one to right. And that is that. One left. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb drifts towards it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Now batting Tristan Casas. The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And caught on the warning track. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. This one in the air, right field. Out, number 2. One down, and now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Line drive. Lamb takes it in for the out, and there are 2 outs. That one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. Man at second with one away. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a bouncer. Ramirez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Back here in Cleveland. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the Boston Red Sox are squarely in the middle of the pack about halfway through the season. But Singy, they were supposed to be one of the top teams in the league. Is this a disappointment?
I don't know if I'd say a disappointment, Boog. They're above water, and they haven't put themselves out of contention by any stretch of the imagination just yet. But if they're going to get into prime postseason position, they're going to be...
They get the force. That's out number 3. Back now at Progressive Field. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Out towards right center field, Lamb. Should have this one, and there's one down. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Casas touches home. The relay to second, and he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. On the ground, right side, Rafaela. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. In the air, right field, Lamb. Coming in on it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So 2 down, Carlos Narvaez now at the plate. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. On the ground to first.
Come on, run it out, run it out.
Wong takes it himself, 2 down. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. And a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So 2 down. Connor Wong, the next to hit. This could end it. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Into the outfield, base hit. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. First and second, 2 outs. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. Smith is just 1 strike away. Swinging a ground ball. Oh, and it hits the base. No throw here, and the bases are now loaded with 2 away.
Well, anything can happen once the ball.
All loaded up. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. Man at second. In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it. He makes the grab. Grounder tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Danny Jansen to hit here. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Lamb moving under it. That's out number 2. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
So 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that one ripped into right. Oh, what a lunging grab. That is upstairs for ball one. Naylor gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Breaking ball, and that got him. First and second, no outs. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. That one fouled off. The Guardians trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground to third. Now a terrible hop, and it gets by him. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Has grounded out a couple of times. Way inside. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Way out front for strike two.
Oh!
Swing and a ball popped up. Smith in position. And there's one away. Jonathan Indy at the plate. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. This one in the air right field. Nimmo running hard to get it. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 6-0. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Brandon Nimmo the next to hit. 3-1 is on the way. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
High fly ball, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
One down. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. 1-2 here. In the air, right field. And there's two down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here is Gleyber Torres. Here comes the 0-1. Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Here's the throw. Safe, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with two away. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. One away. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Up next for the
Got a
Guardians.
fastball, middle of the
The
plate,
left fielder,
jumped all
number
over it.
8.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, George Valera. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Langford under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. To the plate. Save! And it's 11-2. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. Nimmo on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here comes Gleyber Torres. The 1-1. The other way. And that is that. 1 down. Here's Josh Young. Payoff pitch. That one the other way. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Deal 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit. Allen is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Now he launches a throw over his head. He scores all the way from first. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. The Rangers down to their final strike. That one lifted to left. Valera on the move. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field, Lamb should have this one. And that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Jansen to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Fouled off down the right side. Tying run in scoring position. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. The tag, and he's in there. We are tied at 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. In the air to left center. Langford coming on. He's got it. 2 down. Go ahead run on base. Jonathan India at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And another ball. That one missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. And that is the inning. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Ripped to right. And a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the 8th. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. This one in the air, right field. Into the dive, and he got it.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
First and second, 2 outs. Evan Carter digs in now. Smith is just 1 strike away. Swing, and he popped it off. India. And that'll do it. The Guardians have won 4 in a row. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. 1 hit, but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate. That's to third. Now a jump throw, and very nicely done for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Rangers leave 1. Here in Cleveland, now here's the Rangers DH, Jake Berger. That to right. Lamb gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. This to third, Young. Play made, that ends the inning. Guardians. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Higashioka. The 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Fires it to the plate. The tag out. 1 out, man at first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 3-2 now. Line drive. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So up next, Brandon Nimmo. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. Lamb ranging back. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
We're back in a new pitch. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Charlie Lamb with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career. And who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
So runner at second, 2 down. So now it's Corey Seager. The Rangers down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Valera settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kid's ear off from time to time about my first homer off of Omar Olivares. It's a proud memory for any hitter lucky enough to achieve it, and congratulations to him.
Charlie Lamb went yard for the first. So 2 down. Evan Carter will hit next. And the 0-2. That one ripped. That gets by him. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
This looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Of course, you have to credit the pitching for making them beat the ball into the ground so often, but I haven't seen much of an adjustment from the hitters yet either. Got to find a way to get under the ball a little bit more and get it in the air.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one. Two down, nobody on. Got him. That ends the inning. The Guardians back now at Progressive Field. Ready to begin the 8th. Gleyber Torres stepping in for the Rangers. Payoff pitch. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball
throw into third. In there safely. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. That's out to center field. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers avoid the sweep. They take the finale of this 4-game series. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb is getting ready. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. On the ground, right side.
Beat it out.
And that'll do it. Back here in Boston. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Roman Anthony. And the 0-2. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the left fielder, his first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it.
Stand up. Stand up.
Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one the other way. Base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Swing and a pop-up. And that's the third out. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. Ripped to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Two outs. Runner on first. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game. So 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. This could end it. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over, and that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did well enough for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses the zone. Ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. Set for the last half of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Lifted in the air, right field. One away.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, dude. That body language says.
Go ahead run on base. Bichette gets a chance to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now batting Tristan Casas. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 away. 11th inning set to get underway. Stepping up for the Guardians, number 70. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
On the ground. He takes it on his own, and 2 away to open the 11th. Manager out of the... They hand the ball over to a new arm, Johan Oviedo. On for the 30th time this year. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Runner from third in to score. Jumps, but it's off his glove.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence, but I absolutely love it.
High fly ball, right field. Lamb going back on this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And there's a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the second. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 2 away. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Here comes the 0-1. Lined into right. And that's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw. In there safely.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
In the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. 0-1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Gray, more than 100 career wins on the mound, a former 1st-round pick back in 2011. Line drive, leaps and he's got it.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys in the corners because, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. High fly ball, right field. Lamb in position. And the inning is over. Make it. Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And the 0-1. Base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Well, Singy, when you come to Fenway Park, I think the first thing that you think about and you picture the green monster. What's it like standing there playing with that thing behind you?
Now, I'll tell you this, it is an experience your first time in here if you're playing the outfield with the green monster because it plays like no other wall in all of baseball. You really have to pay attention during batting practice, but still a cool place to play, and it was one of my favorites.
Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Berrios is just 1 strike away. On the ground at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb. Looking. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Here's your 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Guardians looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
The high heat, too much on that one. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. High fly ball, right field. Can't get the glove to this one. It falls in. Around second now, going for 3. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that certainly feels good.
All loaded up. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, right field, Lamb. In position, he's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. 3-2, they take the lead. And time called prior to the 0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Stays alive. The Guardians trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Nope, that's low. Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Popped in the air. Left field. Arozarena under it. And that'll do it. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment.
Oh, jackknifes out of the way.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 2-1. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
That one in triple digits.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Got him swinging for the carry. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Toughest pitch to hit.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the left fielder. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
1 down. Brendan Donovan will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Here's the throw. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was...
That is the inning. Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 2nd of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
2 down. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Matt Brash, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Spire, the lefty, warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack it in the box.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dominic Panzone up next for the Mariners. 1 strike away. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb has a beat on it, and that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Leading off, J.P. Crawford. The 0-2. Puts it away for the out. So 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Lamb with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Out towards right center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Around first and hustling for second. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Valera in the box now. Takes strike one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one not close. 1-2 the count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Inning ends, and that's ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now is the Mariners DH, Dominic Canzone. In the air out towards right center. And there's one down. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And now it's 1-2. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of 2 outs, bases full. Here's Josh Naylor. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that ends the inning. So they get Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 0-1 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around second is Rodriguez. Oh, the throw is over his head. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. This could end it. This one in the air center field. Mullins under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb with another. All right, just about ready for baseball. Christian Moore now at the plate. And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. One down. So digging in, Nolan Shanuel. 2 down, nobody on. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Now the man at first, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Jordan Walker, the next to hit for the Angels. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. At the plate, Kyron Paris. The 0-1. This one in the air, right field. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And a foul ball. The other way, and it stays fair. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, George Valera, 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ball outside. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
Nope, that's inside.
A little bit
Oh,
low.
that's low.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. Strike on the inside corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Walker gets under it. And that is that. One left. Now the left fielder. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw home. The tag and he's out.
On the tag, he's
and
out.
they cut down the tying run. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Third home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 5-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Manzanillo.
Vladimir Manzanillo.
Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner around second. To third. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Here's the left fielder. Berrios is just one strike away. That's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Okay, all set to go. Nolan Shanuel digs in now. Here's a 2-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. The first bat. So 2 down. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. On a line out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Mullins comes in to score. We're tied at 1. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And that's the 3rd out. Angels. Runner at third here. Nobody out. On the ground. Throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. The Guardians would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Man at second. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
And that one inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. Jonathan India at the plate. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Sam Bachman, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Into center. Base hit! And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
stays alive. The Guardians trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Backed off the plate that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now it's filled up. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Neto to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Laureano in the box, lays off for ball 1.
That's a ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4 to aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, buddy.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Sam Bachman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Outside low, ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ball, that's out.
That's too low.
Damn.
Full count now. And a ground ball to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog. You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
1-1 now. Swing and a miss.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Got him. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly.
Vladimir Manzanillo, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 down, nobody on. Slow roller up the middle. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Hard hit, right side. Peraza fires over to first. That's out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Christian Moore, the next to hit. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Angels. 1 down. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move to the gap. That's out number 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul straight back. The Guardians could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down. One down. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. And there's 2 down. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Runner on the go. And
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly.
That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Catcher can hang on.
You want to talk about effort move. This is a great example right here. Heads up base running. He knew where the ball was coming from and timed his move perfectly to get by that tag and score the run.
In the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up.
So 2 down. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Smith is just 1 strike away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet.
So up next, Logan O'Hoppe. And a payoff pitch. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb had a decent showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ready to get underway. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Lindor to second, over to first, safe. Now at the plate, George Valera.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he picked up once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
The Guardians looking to strike first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count. That's a really good take.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge. All loaded up. Ronnie Mauricio now. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And Laureano in scoring position.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
3-2 now.
Way to lay out that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, runner on first. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And that's going to bang against the wall. Polanco coming around third. Relay throw home. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw.
Well done, drives in the run. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. And in 1 hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Line drive. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
So 2 down, and now Jorge Polanco. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll do it. Now here's Luis Robert.
Let's go, Tanner.
And a 1-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. We'll go to Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Here's the left fielder.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a ground ball.
Come on, you're down, you're down.
Polanco steps on the bag, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Jonathan India at the plate. He's been a great free agent sign.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. On the ground to the left, but it kicks foul. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope, ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
That misses, and it's 2-0.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Just
Ball, that's
missed.
down.
And he hits a ground ball right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Showing the world why it's okay to swing at a 3-0 pitch and it scores a run. It's easy to relax in that count, but there was nothing relaxed about that swing. A great piece of hitting in that spot.
High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Guardians. Lamb, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 4th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting.
So up next for New York, Carson Benj. The Mets down to their final strike. Rips that one to right. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up in a game apiece. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. All set for the start of the inning. And now the Mets DH, Mark Good. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Jorge Polanco. This one in the air right field. Flashes the leather on the running cat. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Swings over the top of that one. The Guardians trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, left field. 2 down. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb should have this one. And that is that. 1 out and a runner at second. That one hit to right. Benj on his way over. 2 away now.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. So 2 down. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. Nothing doing. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Robert gets under it. And there are 2 down.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes.
Here's the catcher. Williams is just 1 strike away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Bazana coming home. The relay throw. Tag. Got it. And that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off. Man at second. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. So next up for Houston, Zach Cole.
Here we go, Zach.
2 down, nobody on. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here.
Dude, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Pena under it. One down. So the Houston lineup turns over. And here comes Carlos Correa. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Leaping, and it's gone. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground out to short. Pena. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 2 down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive to short and caught. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Carlos Correa. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there.
So next up for Houston, Zach Cole. This could end it. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
1 down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's to third. Correa. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. And now it's 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Pop foul out of play off to the right. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And brings it in at the wall. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next,
Top of inning number 7. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Blue ball. Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Next offering is foul back. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just
runner on the move. Pitches low. Throw. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
Here we go, Bennett.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. 1 strike away. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb played well enough in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's Carlos Correa. The 0-1. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And the tying run is on base.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. Base hit. The throw into second. They get the force. 2 gone now. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. The 0-2. Well struck right field. That's back. Leaping, and it's gone. So he just clears the wall. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb gets under it. 2 down. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and a foul ball. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. So the Guardians lineup turns over. George Valera now at the plate. Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the...
Brown checks the runner. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner edges away at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Alonso takes it to the bag, got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ramirez in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some
swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge. Big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps in. 2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. Pete Alonso with a shot to the opposite field. Home run number 30 on the year. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, George Valera. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Activity In the bullpen for Houston, Josh Hader, the league saves leader, up
That's
and
the ball.
throwing.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Just missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Gets off a throw, and they got
Right
him.
on the tag.
Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfires. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Yeah, big swing and a miss. The Astros trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Breaking ball, and that got him. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Comes up empty.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Here comes the skipper. Brian King gets handed the rock out of the pen.
All they need from him right here is one out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure.
There's a line drive to left field. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. No score here in the second. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
That's a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The relay throw. The tag. Save. He scores on the swim move. On the board first, it's 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bazzana, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one ripped but foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Graceffo, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. Got him swinging.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count, and at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
It came out of his mechanics there. Typically, like.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jesus Sanchez. On the ground. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one. 1 hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win.
1 down. George Springer next up for the Cardinals. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking up.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get the...
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And it is out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 5 on the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
One out.
Up next
Runners
for
at first and
Cleveland,
second.
the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
One down. Matt Vierling, the next to hit.
The right fielder, number 8, Matt Vierling.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's 2 away. Here's Nolan Gorman. Here's a 1-1. In the air right field. Lamb under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of inning number 7. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not a way to hit the ball right there.
Now the left fielder. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second.
All one.
Come on, Perry.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a ball popped up. Herrera. And there's one away. Jonathan India at the plate. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Sliced hard but foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Next offering
that's off the
misses,
plate. Ball
and the
2.
count is even 2-2. Move to second. Lamb dives back in safely. One out and a runner at second here, the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That one hit to right. He makes the grab. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. that and swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control. Here's George Springer. Ciccone is just one strike away. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lamb in his rookie season, just 19 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And that is that. Guardians. Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's going to be Alec Burleson. The 0-2. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Stepping in, Pedro Pajes. The 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. 2 down. Back here at St. Louis, we go to the top of the 7th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he was late. Colsey measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one 95 to finish him off. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Lamb digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Base hit center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the catcher, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. One left. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now up for St. Louis, Matt Vierling. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.